I think we're back online. That is so weird. Yep, we're back. I might have found the issue. Brentley, we're working on... We hit the same issue that we did last night where the stream quality went in the toilet. And it actually kicked me off all my streams. So that's a good sign, actually. Thank you, Sun. I appreciate it. Nope, I did pay the internet bill. And actually, I thought the internet went down, but... Hey, Two Rotted. Thank you very much. Sims streaming and asking if you're planning to join them. I said you're troubleshooting. Yeah, I would like to, Chelsea, but I really want to get this fixed. So... I think I found a clue. I apologize if I don't reply to all the chat messages. Okay, so that did work. Restart the bot one more time here. Let's watch some resources. Yeah, I was watching my internet, and I had this massive spike. Don't stay too long or you get a parking ticket? Yeah, no kidding. I didn't freeze. Oh, when that all happened? Yeah, so what's happening is the chatbot has like over 50 overlay instances, and there should only be 3. Hey, Ghost. I'm working on that. Yeah, thank you, Mode. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're working on the chat commands, but we actually found a clue as to what's going on here. Yeah, go is not a command, Father Thomas. And jump scare was disabled because of potential copyright issues. But I added a new wow in there. I know you like that one. Yep, you're on a cooldown. 9 seconds. 3 seconds. Now you should be able to run it. Alexander Britton 2, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Michael, you should be able to do channel point commands or channel points. I thought go was meant... I think it's gas, not go, Father Thomas. I'm having such a hard time. I like playing Beam. I have pre-built amazing handling vehicle servers you may like. Yeah, by all means, if you'd like, shoot me a DM with the info. Okay, so the chat stuff with Tickfinity is not working. Do some regular farming on FS25. Actually, Michael, I started setting that up. If you look... Oh, and it's actually fell down. Hold on. Heard that. Something was going there. Oh, okay, that was just the wow. I needed to get away. Yeah, I added the head tracking for Farm Sim specifically because triple screen is such garbage. Okay, so we added more for the double T chat. Restart the bot again, so don't run any commands. You'll hear a little bloop. Actually, you may not. I don't know if that comes through on the live streams or not. Yep. It comes through on that. When you hear that noise, it's much like the Steam alert. Okay, cool. Okay, so why aren't you driving? Because we are working on the chat commands right now, and I can't troubleshoot it unless You guys,
Check got a motion red twerking. Check got a motion red twerking.
but I just intercepted that message. I read your message, Marius, on my chatbot, so that means I can start getting you guys chat commands again. Awesome. I figured out how Tickfinity is sending the chat messages, so we can now get you. So Connor, give me a few minutes, and I'll get that working for you. Okay. So restart one more time. Bot is restarting. I'm actually in a semi right now. It's kind of funny. Smashed his car too much, and now I'm fixing it. Wow. Yeah, Father Thomas, it's rebooting, so you'll hear the little bloop. There it is. Okay, so... Awesome. So...
Ocean platform self-destruction sequence initiated.
Plardy is not a a thing, Marius, but
Goodbye.
it did see it. Alright, so party. Yeah, we don't have a party command, but you can try twerk? Maybe? Unless that's being filtered out. Skipped command. Okay, so... Why is it skipping the command? Cool. That worked. Guy's going across the screen. Cool. Good. Glad to hear that, Chelsea. Okay, we're restarting the bot again. Brentley, I wish I knew this process. If you've ever written software before, oh, we just lost. I think we're starting to get choppy again. Yeah, it is working overtime. Colin, what is going on? We are working on the chat. So it just actually registered your chat message in my program, so that's a good sign. Yeah, Father Thomas, that is our cat Nima, our hairless cat. Alright, so I've got a Tickfinity endpoint for commands as well as chat, and that's a conflict. Okay, so that's removed. But yeah, you guys over on Double T, so the eventual goal is to be able to have custom chat overlays for me to watch, but also for you guys to be able to do commands. Okay, we're rebooting the bot again. Chelsea just did a tour.
Check got a motion red twerking. Check got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working.
Oh, snap.
Check got a motion red twerking.
Nope.
Check got a motion red twerking.
Father Thomas and not mine.
Left cheek, right cheek, both them working.
Dang it. Chat command. Oh, the credits. Dang it, I forgot about the credits. That's why the commands aren't working right now. We eventually are going to have it to where people, like when they share, you'll get command credits, and then obviously GIFs will do command credits, and then watching will give you command credits as well. So you can then redeem those credits for doing the chat stuff, but I'm going to disable those right now. I will, Chelsea. Actually, you know what? I will specifically code it in, Chelsea, so you don't have to have credits. Okay, so we knocked the global cooldown on Double T to 15 seconds, and then the credit requirement is disabled, but I'm adding in a thing for Chelsea to have super user controls. Yeah, it's family. I don't really want that falling down on my setup again. Okay, we're going to restart here in a minute. Restarting now.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4,
That's funny, Chelsea.
2, 1. Goodbye.
Okay, so that means if we're now intercepting the double T chat, my chat overlay should work now.
Got the rich, shake it with this. Hey, tilt up, drop down, that switch. That switch. Roll, sway, surge, that kick. Chase it with the wall when it hits. Yeah, we got the rich, shake it with this. Let's go. RGB rain that drip. So lit. LED storm, full blitz. Chat say thanks for the follow when it hits.
Oh, damn it. It's working. Yeah, it doesn't do the twerk command on here. That's interesting. Let me see what, Twinkle Toe. Man, I love this. The chat's working now. I can read messages from you guys. Twinkle Toe, we're not playing anything right now. We're actually writing the code. For
Check, got a motion red twerking.
writing the code for the overlays and everything. Soretto, what size are the displays? They are 42 inch.
Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
Oh, I love this. You want the setup? Yeah, Twinkle Toe, I can't blame you. It is a hell of a lot of fun. Okay, so why isn't twerk working? Let me see what the system sees. How much is the setup worth? Twinkle Toe, everything you see here is about 51 grand.
Ocean platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4.
Where are you not playing? You mean why am I not playing? MyNorm, we are working on the chatbot so you guys can have chat commands to do all that cool stuff. How long it took you to get it? It took me about 5 weeks to put it together. So why is that not accepting twerk? There's got to be a auto mod feature or something. Did you build it or buy it and put it together? Twinkle Toe, I designed it all from scratch and welded it out in my garage. Hey Lion, nice to see you again. Cool, commands are working. How is it functional? It uses SimHub for the primary software running on the game PC. That communicates to a Thanos motion controller, which then goes out to my 6 actuators. Okay, we got overlapping sounds again. Sorry about that. Okay, so why? Alright, let me... Yeah. It just straight up. It auto moderates that word. How do you turn it on and off? Which part, Twinkle Toes? Or Twinkle Toe, I'm sorry, not Toes. What time is it here? It is 6:22 p.m. You're right now in America. Oh, very cool, Lion. I remember you mentioning you were coming here for a few weeks. Wasn't it the Chicago area? You're the only one watching on the YouTube short? Yeah, there's only 3 people in the red platform right now. How do you turn on the thing you sit in? Okay, so the thing I sit in is controlled by the 6 actuators, which is controlled by the Thanos motion controller, which is controlled by SimHub. So I can turn it off by the switches on the wall, which I think you can see. Yeah, you can see it there on the left or right-hand side of the screen. You'll see the switches on the wall. Those cut the power to the 6 actuators. Dalcono, I've just got Assetto Corsa running on there, so I can just test to make sure things are working here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in Illinois. Okay. Very cool. I love that the chat's working now. Oh, Julian, what does boss mean? It's actually BSOD for blue screen of death. Is there any secret commands you haven't told us about? There are a few, Father Thomas, and I'm not going to tell you. That's for a reason. All right, so twerk. So I think what happens is TikTok is filtering that word out. So let's, you know what I'll do? I'll add a booty command.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip, TikTok, they replay me hurting. All caps spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty. Side to side.
Can you drift in this game? Yeah, Twinkle Toe, I can. I mean, not great. I just started drifting maybe 5-6 weeks ago. So, and I'm 49. Cats isn't working yet, Chelsea. We also need to figure out why Say isn't working. I know. It's definitely worth a shot. Oh my gosh, I love that the chat's working now. Okay, let me restart the command, and you guys over on Double T should be able to do the twerk command with the booty command. 6 or 7 weeks. Nice. appreciate that, Twinkle Toe. Honestly, I'm just glad that I'm not shadow banned over there anymore. That was not good. Okay, so Twinkle Toe, they were basically restricting my live so nobody could see it because they said I was broadcasting unoriginal or reproduced content. And that wasn't actually accurate, but I figured out why they were mad at me, and I fixed that. I do play Trunk Sim, Monk 2, or Monkey, or Monk. It's not letting booty work either. You've got to be kidding me. I'm going to start at what you're pinning on G923. It's a solid starter wheel. If you can, though, if you can ever swing it, at least try to get maybe like an R5 or something from Moza. A direct drive wheel is always going to be better than a belt or gear driven wheel like the G920, 923s, G92s. Yeah, it does not pick up booty. It's funny. Absolutely. Andre from Brazil, welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. We're doing some software development here, so it's not too exciting, but hopefully we'll be on later tonight joining a live stream over on 37's Plays. He's got a very funny live stream and also normal videos that he's doing with Farm Sim 25. Work? Okay. I can try that. Let me try that. Hold on. Let me put that in. Do you play BeamNG Drive, you mean? Twinkle Toe? I do play that, yes. Do you know car games for cheap that work with a steering wheel? Not off the top of my head, but I know like CarX is a big one that people are playing. There's Forza 5. Assetto Corsa that works with steering wheels and is reasonably inexpensive. I need to reboot the bot, Chelsea. Hold on. Brentley, yes, I do play American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim 2. Alright, so I need to restart my TikTok. chat app.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Hey, hey. Check, got a motion red twerking. Hey, hey. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
So you guys get to see the stuff. It worked. I see what you did there. You guys get to see how all this stuff kind of works in real time.
1. Goodbye.
Make it jiggle on demand, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
Relax. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. TTA. Oh, TTS. The King of Edits. I do. But it's often exploited, and I do not have it turned on. Hey, Tony. No, I cannot King of Edits because exactly that reason is that people want to exploit it and say vile things on my live streams, and we're not going to be doing that. But see, Tony, I got your commands working. I cannot read that, no. Yep. So, the King of Edits, that's exactly why I will not turn on TTS, because I know exactly what you're trying to read out there. So there's one thing on my program. It's not reading. Okay, so it's a nickname, not a username. That's what it is. Because, yeah, the King of Edits, you're coming across as the King of Edits and not your NMills 30. Yeah, Father Thomas, and I found out what he was trying to say, and if he had put that into my TTS, I would have been quickly turned off. I did not get to where I'm at by being gullible. Let's just keep it like that. So, okay, so I need to get your guys' real names. So, nickname. Nickname instead of username. Okay. Nickname. You're still trying it there, NMills. Please don't make me time you out. I so very much appreciate you guys hanging out, but we need to not be saying stuff like that. No. Oh, I think somehow it repeated it. Never mind. That's my bad. Setup is sick. I have one, but not this good. Nice, hi, Julian. Yeah, it's mine's a full custom thing that I designed and built on my own. So. Did I get rid of what, Tony? Nick Rogers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to restart my chat program here. Hold on. Hey, Neon Light Channel. Welcome in. How long are you going to be live? Not sure, Brentley. As soon as I can verify that I have everything working, I'm going to go live and try to get over with 3/7's plays, and gosh, there's a bunch of guys over there. I think Dragon Care Productions, Josh Morgan. I don't know if Josh joined in. Yeah, Father Thomas. I don't need the shock value. Not interested. They are playing Farm Sim 25, Brentley, and they're doing mainly the gold farm or gold mining with Terra Farm. Okay, so that's the YouTube chat. Restart my TikTok chat.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5.
Oh, and Shay was going to join?
3,
Very cool.
2, 1. Goodbye.
Brian's in there too? Nice.
Check, got the motion red working. Hey, hey. Check, got the motion red working. Hey, hey. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
Oh yeah, Neon Light. That's exactly what I'm working on. We got Double T working with the commands as well. Got that platform, the red platform, and the purple platform. So everyone has chat commands now. Now I'm just making it a little more reliable. The flashbangs, yes, it is crazy wild. And the WOW command is actually kind of funny because that blocks my view too. Should be here. Yep. Got a big cat popping up in my face. It's our cat Nima. Alright, so let me restart the TikTok bot here. Restart the chat bot. So the bot is restarting. Marky07, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4.
There will be a cooldown eventually, but the cooldown's pretty much non-existent right now. Yeah, hi Julian. Error's not one of them, but if you do BSOD, it will do a blue screen of death. No problem. Are you controlling the Waymo in Los Angeles? Yeah, Jess. That would be funny. No, I can barely get this thing working right. But welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Sorry the delay in checking the chat. I'm just writing code and looking at other screens, but I appreciate you dropping by. Okay, so I'm going to take that out. Actions, events. Not really a Star Trek fan. I'm more of a Star Wars guy, but I can appreciate Star Trek. Okay, so trying to get the viewer count done, and then I think we might be good to go. Music. We're probably. If they're still playing, I'll probably get on with the guys over at 37's Plays. He's doing Farm Sim 25, doing some gold mining. Lots of flights coming outside right now, and there's a whole lot of line of planes coming along. Neat. Hey, Julian. Thank you very much for sharing the stream. I'm also going to add something for you guys to let you know that the bot is restarting. So. What's up, Jakari?
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4.
What's your favorite racing sim game? W Heads. Gosh, it kind of all depends. I love iRacing, and I actually got on it the other day, and the new tire models and stuff that they finally put in, because I haven't played it in a long time, but I like it quite a bit because I like the variety of the game. So I might be playing that more on stream soon. But for things like drifting, I love Assetto Corsa. For just get in and play, Forza 5 is really fun. Even though the physics and stuff, it's cutting out again. That's weird. I've got it playing in my ear and I didn't hear it cut out. That's weird. I'm sorry.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Hey. Check, got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both of them working.
King Moonshine, we are working on getting all the chat commands going. I changed streaming platforms and trying to get everything set up here so all the commands are working and monitoring's working, and so I got commands are working over there. They're working on the red platform, and they're working on the Double T platform. So now I'm just doing some quality of life things.
Got the rich, shake it with this. Hey, tilt up, drop down, that switch. That switch. Roll, sway, surge, that kick. Just it with the wall when it hits, yeah. We got the rich, shake it with this. Let's go. RGB rain that drip. So lit. LED storm, full blitz. Chat say thanks for the follow when it hits.
You should make a FS25 game where you can play with console people. Well, Brentley, it's not really about the game itself. It's more the limitation of console capabilities. Okay, so I'm going to Okay, bot is restarting. Just FYI. What screens am I running? Ethan, they are 42-inch LG C5 OLED TVs. They're 144 hertz TVs. Just having trouble with this. That's how. Yeah, Wolf. That is the abduction command. You guys now have the ability to send commands to the rig from chat.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Hey, hey. Check, got a motion red twerking. Hey, hey. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working.
Yeah, I'm writing code now, right now, guys. We're going to be on the rig here later, but I need to get this stuff working so that my overlays are all working correctly. Ethan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing it, Chelsea. Appreciate it. What are you doing now? I am writing the code for getting the viewer counts, and then I need to go through, do a full test King Moonshine, how many setups do you have? I have this motion rig, and then I have another motion rig behind me that I'm setting up for the wife and kids to play with me. But we have, as far as computer setups, we've got that one, this streaming setup, my wife's desktop setup, my youngest son's setup, oldest son's setup, and then we have another arcade PC setup. Yes, I am using all Moza.
Motion platform self.
Moza is pretty much everything except my rudder pedals, and that's just because I can't buy their rudder pedals yet. So,
1. Goodbye.
I've got the R25 Ultra for the wheelbase. I'm using the stocks. I've got the RSV2 wheel on there right now, but I also have the FSR 2 wheel, the TSW for the truck sim wheel. I've got the CRP2 pedals with the M booster brake, twin AB9 force feedback joysticks that also double as H pattern and sequential shifters. The HGP handbrake, or HBP. HGP is the shifter. Yeah, the monster trucks is so fun. And then I also have the Moza throttle panel and everything that I can switch out on the left-hand side for flight. Do you have the semi-shifter? Yep, Brentley. I've got an authentic Eaton shifter that I got from ATS Accessories, and it's got the splitter, range selector, and secondary shift. Just curious, did you do Moza for ease of access with the pit house? No. Actually, Wolf, it was more along the lines of the fact that the shifter could be used as a joystick and the shifters, because then I don't have to swap them out as much. Because things like my pedal plate, they rotate 180 degrees. I just take some bolts out, rotate it, and I've got the rudder pedals on the bottom. So I went for the whole ease of switching between flight, racing, everything. Is that Stream Deck too far away? No, not at all. Actually, it's Ethan. It's pretty close. I can just reach over and grab it. Oh, it looks far away. No, I mean, just to give you a kind of a reference, that black panel on the left-hand side of the steering wheel is a 16-inch. It's the chat window, so you'll actually see I can throw my chat window up there. This is the one I'm reading right now, so I can throw that on there, and then I can throw the other two platforms on the right chat window. So that's what I'm working on right now. Okay, so we got all TikTok events using the nickname instead of the username, which is good, because I was calling people by the names that aren't displaying. So gifts, likes, shares, follows, and chat. Okay. Hey, Slow White 7.3. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Ethan, I've got the two PCs. I've got the gaming PC and then my streaming PC. Thank you, Slow White. Appreciate the follow. How much you got into it? About 51 grand. Actually, it's more than that. It's about 52 and change right now. All right, so we're going to restart again. Oh, that's much closer. My overlays probably aren't working now, but just need to refresh them. Yep. Overlay. Not working. It just occurred to me, if your sim rig is 52K, what the heck do you got in your garage? Wolf. So, in my garage, the race cars are a twin turbo Dodge Viper and a twin turbo Factory 5 GTM. My daily driver's a Tesla Cybertruck Cyber Beast. That is very observant. No, I wouldn't call it rich, but I'd call it fortunate, and I worked my butt off for a lot of years, and it finally paid off, thankfully. That's fair, King Moonshine. Yeah. I do have a lot of stuff, that's for sure. What do I do for work? Slow White, I don't currently work. I sold my business, my 50% share, to my business partner about a year and a half ago. Got a few oldies, got a 68 Camaro. I'm about done with a 327. Nice. Alright, so almost got the view count thing working. How much are basic motion sim costs nowadays? Ethan, if you look at E-Racing Labs, that's what I have on the motion rig behind me. It's a 3DOF, and they start about $2,500. You're not in the rig right now. Itchy, no, I'm sitting at my streaming PC, but we're writing code for example, I'm actually reading you on a chat overlay that I just wrote from scratch, so trying to get all this stuff working. And you guys now have the ability to send commands to the chat rig, or the rig from chat. I haven't seen the one from Track Racer yet. Itchy, there's things like flashbang, there's work, because twerk is limited, so it's WERK.
Goodbye.
There's dance, wobble, there's dozens of commands. .333s just need the motion. Yeah, I'd definitely check out the E-Racing Labs. I mean, it's good. There's six inches of travel. They're 150 millimeters. Got good responsiveness. They use the Thanos controller and the ASD 15A servo drivers, so very common. Very serviceable. so I have so many windows open here. That one. That one. That one. Is it easy to get set up? Yeah. It's actually very easy. If you have a rig with made out of extruded aluminum, so like the Track Racer TR160 or 80, yeah, they bolt right to it. So I've got an Alpine TRX from Track Racer set up with it, and I had to make a little cradle under it with some extruded aluminum. If you go to the Thanos controller website, they list all the vendors. Yep. Yeah, Thanos is awesome. I mean, he's done so much for the motion rig community. Hey, Josh. Okay, so I need to relaunch the TikTok chat here. So close that down. Run it again. Hey, now we got viewer count. Cool. I've got the GT Omega rig. Yeah, that'll work too. Okay, so let me relaunch the one on the game PC. Itchy, so TikTok does not have an official API. Currently I'm using Tickfinity. And between that and custom endpoints and webhooks run on a Python web server. Nice, Josh. Congratulations. Which one did you get? Are these motion rigs in the living room? King Moonshine, no, they are actually in the basement. 9070 XT, nice. Very cool. Congrats. That will be able to run pretty much most everything. Josh, are you going to be running a single screen or are you doing triples? A 1000-watt power supply and a gaming case. Very cool. Yeah, you'll need it. It's always better to have a little bit more overhead on the power supply. You don't want to run it on the doubles. Okay. I have an unfortunate hunch that Tickfinity breaks TikTok Live. You might be right, Itchy. We'll have to see. There is an unofficial API that's floating around, and I did get soft banned or shadow banned from when I was using that, so I don't know if it was because of that. But I currently do not have any scuds from TikTok right now, so. Not sure not i5 will be enough. Yeah, an i5 might be a little bit of a bottleneck there, for sure. So system notifications. I currently do not have any scuds from TikTok, and I've been doing lives now for quite a few hours today. So, what they don't like I did find out, Itchy, they do not like when you use virtual cams, window captures, or anything like that in their software. No, they don't tell. I had to find this out the hard way by a process of elimination. I basically changed things one at a time until the softband stopped. And basically, the biggest thing right now that I ran into is they want hardware camera sources. They do not like virtual cams. They don't like window captures. They don't like NDI sources or anything like that. So, and yeah, I figured that they wouldn't tell me the hard way, because it basically I got zero response from them. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so our chat's working, our viewer count's working. That's my fear. Appreciate your opinion. I'll look into. Yeah, Josh. Pretty much, if you're doing gaming, you really want to have at least an i7. I've always run i9s personally, but the memory bandwidth on those is so much greater, and you need that especially with the video card, because you'll just end up running into a bottleneck one way or the other. Yeah, because they like to creep, and iPhone has awful security. Well, yeah, they do like to creep. That's why they're forcing you into their software with TikTok Studio. So they're doing that because they have incredible control over what they see you doing in that software. Because as I was doing things, they would actively take options away from me. They would gray them out. And then I did another thing, and then they would take that away from me. So they actually saw me trying alternatives and would I'd go for maybe a day, maybe 2 streams, and then the next time I would log in, it would be grayed out and say not available. And if you look, that's why I have 2 webcams on the front of my motion rig on top of the screen there, because I bought all second cameras and HDMI splitters and everything else, so that the live studio would have full hardware sources. And voila, no more softband. Yes, I did, Josh. It pretty much should not come apart now. So, nope, I am not in an agency, Itchy. I refuse to join an agency, actually. So, doing all this on my own.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Who did that?
1. Goodbye.
All the issues go away, Itchy, but new ones present themselves. Oh, Father Thomas did? Why am I not seeing... Man, let me relaunch the chat here. Hold on. Chat overlay. There it is. I can't see Twitch or YouTube chat right now, so a second here. You've been doing it for 6 years. I've seen it all. Yeah, and Itchy, I just started, but and yeah, I've definitely heard good things, but they don't exist without a reason. And if you're using their stream keys and whatnot, you are their product. And my whole shtick is to figure all this out on my own. Because everyone basically told me, just get with an agency and you'll get it working. And thankfully, I was able to get it working without one. And I mean, we'll see. They may come and soft ban me again. And if they do, I'll act appropriately and figure it all out. But all right. Holy cow, I have such a printout on my... That's the scam. If you use someone else's key... Gup, I'm not sure how 3 times... Well, I mean, if you've gone across the 3 times that I've been writing code, because I've only done 3 streams where I've been writing code, so... sorry about that. But... we got the chat working over there, so you can send chat commands now to the motion rig. And my shadow ban has been lifted over there. So that's the other reason why you don't see me. Because they shadow banned me and weren't advertising my stream to anybody. Even my wife couldn't see me. So yeah, the overlays are not working.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Why are my overlays not working now?
For the follow, watch the motion rig go. Check goes wild every lap, every roll. 6 degrees
There we go.
of freedom overload this show.
Do I need a drink? Yeah. Alright, overlays are working again. Cool. Do you play ETS2 or ATS? Ethan, I play mostly ATS. I do have ETS2. Thank you, Itchy. I appreciate it. Cool. And if I'm not mistaken, the streams haven't gone to choppy and haven't lost connection, so I'm listening to it. Yeah, and it's still flowing, so I think we fixed that problem too. Nice. You mostly play ATS? Okay. Yeah, and I think, if... I kind of like the scenery in ETS, too. But I love the classic, long-nosed trucks. But it's time to play? Okay. Was there anything else I forgot? I've been working on so much stuff. me run through my control panel. Oh, I need cooldowns. That's it. Yes, thank you. Wow, Chelsea, you've racked up 25.5 command credits.
Motion platform.
Yeah, get those in right now, Father Thomas, because the cooldowns are coming back.
5, 4, 3.
But actually, Chelsea, you have a year of super users, so you'll have unlimited commands. You're also a super user in my life. Yep, sappy stuff. So live connector. Oh no, definitely not afraid to show affection. She is the love of my life. I absolutely adore her. I'm seeing if I can send the viewers in TikTok the messages when they don't have points or are on a cooldown. Love you too. Yeah, we need a Chelsea command. Oh, absolutely, Josh. I'm not ashamed of any of it, and if people don't like it, they can look elsewhere. Let's see. Oh, so I need streamer bot. Oh, so now we have another program that we need to interface with. All right, Father Thomas, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the troubleshooting. It has been very helpful. Got to let me drift with you sometime. Absolutely, Shermy. I was drifting with FPV Matt yesterday on stream.
3, 2, 1, goodbye.
WebSocket server. Okay. Oh, they did finish over there? That's a bummer. Server clients tab. Oh. Oh, okay. They are still streaming. Okay, very cool. WebSocket server. Where are you annoyed at, Josh? That's fair. Yeah. Another day I play jet tag with Nish and ruin our missions. Just searched on PC Twitch to ask a question. I have an old PC with a 970 and an i5 4990. Oh, it's old. 32 gig RAM. Case has broken fans on it. Do you think 400? Yeah, I mean that's a really old. That's 10 generations old on the or 11 generations old on the processor. So, yeah, I mean that you're probably going to be somewhere between 2 and 400 probably. Sorry, I'm having to learn this streamer bot thing real quick. I should do some Jaeger shots, but then my coating goes in the toilet. Absolutely, Wally. Alright, we're going to reboot here. Oh, hey. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. And I just saw that the overlay said new follower. And it's playing it twice.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
So there's a duplicate trigger and the test fill-in stuff saying new follower was up there. Yeah, well, yeah, and that's why I do this live, Josh, because the people messing and stuff, it helps me debug. Oh, okay, so I still had the old code in for detecting the Stream Elements chatbot. Alright, so let's restart. Oh, there it was. Okay, so try to reboot one more time here. Uh-oh. We just had a blip in the... Hopefully it's not the same problem.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Hey. Check, got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both of them working. Check, 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 check.
All right, cool. Glad to hear that, Chelsea. I'm getting a YouTube API error. Yeah, I'm not sure why that didn't trigger, Josh. It probably actually has to do with the fact that my YouTube API is throwing errors now.
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Woo. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Woo. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
Cool. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate that. I blitzed my YouTube quota again and broke a bunch of the stuff doing with YouTube. Videos of the flight sim. Yeah, Josh. There's one of my son flying a Cessna. Let's see if I can find it. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty effective for sure for the flight. Oh yeah, it is quiet, Josh. Just so that it's not overbearing. When I get in the, I'm starting to run the car. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be back. All right. Went to urgent care today and got some better news. Oh, I must have missed something. Yeah, I don't know anyone who gets good news from, Oh, okay. I don't know anybody who gets good news from urgent care, but, I'm glad to hear that. My heart is okay. It's gastric vertigo. Wow. You know what? Yeah. But you're good for not ignoring that, because a few things mimic a heart attack. So. Glad you got that good news. Gotta be kidding me. I don't know why this is so broken. It was working. According to the doc, my heart is good and healthy, and so is blood pressure. Very cool. Those are two very important things. That is super scary. Hey, No Jack, how's it going? Yeah, anxiety is a major pain in the ass. I got my wheel and pedals working on ATS. Very cool. That is fun. I just wish I could get my damn chat program working again and need the shifter you have for ATS. It is on atsaccessories.com. Just be warned, though, it's kind of expensive. There's much cheaper ones on Amazon. What would I look up? I don't know if I can paste links in the chat, but let me see if I can find it here. Give me a sec. I found it. There you go. I think the boys just rolled up. Absolutely, no, Jack. Appreciate you dropping by the stream. I know it's pretty boring right now, but we're just trying to work on this this setup here. Oh, shoot. I closed the wrong one. Dang it. Sorry, my YouTube chat isn't working. Yeah, you know, it's just fun. Got that old man lean to it too. Oh no. Amazon has an 18 speed for $50. Right screen by the. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm making these chat windows no jack, and you'll kind of see that I've got it kind of floating over there. So I'm just dragging everything over on this screen so I can get it going. It's not, Josh. I keep breaking things, and now the YouTube chat is completely broken. Did you build the setup? Yes. No, Jack, I designed and built the entire thing. Let's see, other than the PCs and TVs and gaming equipment, how much was it? No, Jack, everything other than the PCs, TVs, and gaming equipment. So just the motion platform, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about, and it's $11,000. Do you get headaches from looking at TV after a while? I do not. I've been doing this for 25 years, doing IT stuff and coding and computer work, and no, I don't have carpal tunnel. No. Yeah, I mean, I do have the blue light filter on these glasses. I forgot about that. should play ATS sometime. Absolutely, no, Jack. Once I get all this stuff kind of figured out, definitely will be gaming again. I have a buddy who works for Amazon, and he used to do a lot of coding. He taught me some of it a long time ago, mostly on links. About all I could do was make hyperlinks and change things. It's fair enough. It's a good start. Okay, let me restart my chat app here. Was on KDE. That does not ring a bell. So where are you compared to the rig? No, Jack. I'm basically right behind it. So if you look on the other thing. So basically the streaming setup is right behind the streaming, or right behind the gaming rig on the right-hand side, against the wall. They have tomorrow off for MLK Day. Nice. Hey, Chelsea, are you logged in over on the red platform onto one of the lives? Oh, looks like we just got two over there. Cool. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. And Chelsea. Oh god, now I broke the YouTube chat. Awesome. Hey, Deaf Gamer Girl, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the rose. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, I got my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat fixed. Yep, Josh, I did see that. Now I need to see why the bot is not picking up the commands. Alright, so that's the chat bot, that's the chat app. Okay, so it is command detected. Alright, so let's restart. Nope. So my pipe chat stopped working. Awesome. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. Still not reading them. When you have a minute, can I please have the Discord link? No, Jack. It is in my profile. No, I do have a Rolex, but this is an iced out Breitling. So TikTok chat sent. Okay, so oh, somehow the credit thing got put on. Yep, no, Jack. I've got a Pepsi, if you know what that is. It is a GMT Master 2, and it has, there's no link in the bio. Give me a second here. So, I'm on my profile here. See if it... Do you not see that, do you not see that Discord link? Just curious, because I want to make sure people are actually seeing this. So, you're not seeing that on mine? That's super weird. Let me get you the link. Hold on. Thank you, No Jack. Yeah, it was after 15 years of owning my business, I decided to go out and get a Rolex finally. So, no, actually, you can't get them. I got put on the waiting list, and I'm still waiting for it years later. I had to drop 25 bones for it. So you had to pay a premium in order to get them. But there was a rumor that the red dye was Rolex was having an issue with them. So I went ahead and dropped the money for 25 grand for the watch. That should be the Discord link. Okay, so need to restart. Yeah, it is crazy, no Jack, and I kind of was hating myself for, but I'm like, I waited, I bought other nice watches from the authorized Rolex dealer, and to try to show them that I meant I was serious. Still haven't gotten the phone call. So it's kind of a joke how Rolex does their stuff. When you go to their outlet, they don't have any watches to sell you. You get put on a waiting list, and if you're lucky or if you know somebody, you'll get chosen to buy a Rolex. It is the dumbest thing ever. So that's the one and only Rolex I'll ever own. Yeah, I do love it. It was a very cool accomplishment for sure to get the Rolex. So, all right. So let's see. There we go.
Check that emotion red twerking. Check that emotion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both of them working.
And so you just joined the Discord. Welcome. That's a good little setup you have there. Is that a clock in the center or some other readout there? The LCD looking screen. Oh, it's a clock? Okay. I just didn't know if that was like an RPM readout or something. I've seen people do all kinds of creative things with telemetry output of games. So, all right, chat's working. My view counts are working. The commands are working. I've got the cooldowns back in. A $10 USB clock, hey. That's handy. Okay, now play something else before it goes down. Yeah, no kidding. that we have showing 5-0. Over here we're showing 5-1. Okay. What's happening? Abaya, we are just getting all my code fixed for getting everything running here so I can start streaming again. Did you have a command break? Yeah, Josh. There's a lot of things when you write code, you try to group things together. And so there were commands and there were things like global cooldowns and stuff. Well, somehow when I did the global cooldown thing, I also tied in the point redemption on TikTok over on YouTube. And so since you don't accrue points on YouTube, that was a problem. So Natalie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's funny. Your name doesn't fit on my overlay on the gaming PC. Okay, so let me restart one more time here. Hey, I'm all for it. I appreciate it. So yeah, now my overlays are working, showing you guys that the bot is restarting. What brand is that black and white chair? Black and white chair.
Check got a motion red twerking. Check got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
Oh, Hayden's chair? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could see that. That's funny. Yeah, I guess you can. Hey, JH. That chair, I think I bought that from Amazon. What? It is a DX Racer chair. That's the brand. All right, cool. So we got 6 and 1, and on TikTok we have 4. 6, 1, and we don't have TikTok. One more view count. You got a GT player? Very cool. Oh. Chelsea's afraid of being on camera. She's adorable. People definitely want to see her more than they do me. I guarantee you that. Guaranteed. Got another ad break over on Twitch.
Make it jiggle on demand, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
What other ones can I do? Okay, so no jack. We've got flashbang, wow, wobble, the work obviously, dance, BSOD for blue screen of death, self-destruct, and see if you're shaking booty on camera. Again, people would want to see that more than they'd want to see me. The rainbow works, yep. Okay, so no jack. Let me see why that command didn't go through here. Okay, so no jack. No jack needs 0.5 more credits. So, yeah, that's going to be a credit thing, no jack, just to keep people from trolling. I need to tell you what I'll do just for you. I will give you unlimited credits, since you've been a trooper and hanging out this whole time. First one's free now. Yeah, I'm like the dealer. Actually, you know, I wonder if I can just give you credits in the app here. Hold on, let me see. Here. All right. So points. Where the hell are points? Users and points.
Got the rich, shaking witness. Hey, tilt up, drop down, that switch. Roll, sway, surge, that kick, dancing with the wall. When it hits, yeah, we got the rich, shaking witness. Let's go. RGB rain, that drip. So lit. LED storm, full blitz. Chat say thanks for the follow when it hits.
All right, no jack. I just gave you 100 credits. Oh, well, happy belated birthday, no jack. So yeah, you should have 100 credits now. Absolutely. There is still a cooldown. I believe it's 30 seconds. And the main reason for that is some of the longest things will go for about 20 seconds, and we just don't want to have the overlapping stuff. I love that damn picture. What's the command? BSOD for blue screen of death. No, not BOSD, BSOD for blue screen of death. There it goes. Oh. Cool. I think... Yeah, broken is another one. Yep. What's a funny one? There's abduction. That's where I get abducted by aliens. There's self-destruct that will make the whole thing do a countdown and all the lights shut off and the rig sinks. You can make it fart. That's always a good classic. All depends on what your, or fail. There's that one too, yeah, Chelsea showing that. Drink time, yeah. You ever see me on Steam playing games? Don't hesitate to ask if to play if you can. Okay, very cool, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah, Michael, I didn't see your message from earlier when you're when I was asking you about the Steam profile. Is there something specific you're looking for, or? Because while I'm at it, I will set my Steam profile to public here. So give me a second. View my profile. Edit profile. I've never done this, so let's see. So profile preferences, hide community words. That's not set. So privacy settings. My profile is private. So we'll set it to friends only. Game details, friends only. Friends list, friends only. And inventory, friends only. And who can comment on my profile? Only your friends can leave comments. So that should be set up now. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I set it to friends only, so you should have, it should be up there now. All right. Now, nobody look at it cross-eyed or look at it too long. Sneeze, breathe, blink, twitch, move, or exist. And maybe things will keep working. Did we... Okay, so let me take a look. Hold on, No Jack. It might just be a cooldown. Yes. Okay, so yeah, cooldown active, wait 29 seconds. So what happened was you and Chelsea kind of fell on top of each other on that one. So and see, I'm trying to figure out a way to have that print out in chat, but that's not working. And what I'll do is I'll change the cooldown on TikTok to a per user basis rather than a we'll have like a maybe a 5-second cooldown. I don't know. We need some sort of cooldown. Just because we don't really need that much of a cooldown with the with the point system the way it's going to be. So. How do you add friends on Steam? That's a good question. People have always just added me. Let me see. Okay. So if you pull up your friends list on the upper right corner, you're going to see a little person icon with a with a little plus sign next to it. There you go, No Jack. Still working on the global cooldown thing, but yeah. Search for the name and asking as well to see if it matches. Yeah, I think I'm Nish on Steam. I don't think I'm Nish GTM. So, are there any new commands? Welcome back, Olivia. I don't know if there's well, there might be a few. Some are pretty childish, but we've added a fart command. We've also taken away the jump scare due to copyright issues, but we replaced the WoW command with a special guest. Streamerbot is running. What's the picture look like? I think it should be my Nish GTM logo. Yep. Yeah. Special guest. No, it's actually the WoW command, Olivia. It was the cat that came up on the screen. Sent a request. Okay, let me look here. Yeah, I don't have anything as of right now. Weird. I'm not sure why it didn't show up. That is bright, No Jack, that's the point. But it also, you'll notice that it changes all the lights to white and puts them at full brightness, so it does the... Okay, Olivia, so what happened there? I think that might be the global cooldown. We're going to change that over on YouTube as well. So I will change that to where there's not that cooldown. Thank you. Thank you, No Jack. I appreciate that. So, hopefully... So yeah, we're changing the... How'd you like the Dyson Sphere program? It's actually pretty good. I really dig the factory games. Like Factorio, I have so many hours in that game. So many hours. I've got 2,047 hours in Factorio. Dyson Sphere was cool, but I think I only have like 300 hours in that game. So. Okay, so let's restart. Okay, so. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Well, and that's kind of the whole hook, Michael. The game's basically you fix one thing, and it's very symbolic of my life as a IT code writer. You fix one thing, and then you find the next problem, or you created a new problem, or now you've got, oh, this is efficient, so let's go over here and make this next thing more efficient. It's just kind of crazy. All right, so let's restart one more time here. Hey, all right, we got the overlay, we got the viewer counts, the per person, there's a per person and a global cooldown setting on YouTube now. Max 392 Crazy Sim, thank you very much, appreciate that. It is crazy, very, very crazy. So need to make more machines than you need to keep. Yeah, exactly. And it's never ending, Michael. It's like once you get everything working, you're like, I can make more. So I did what, Max? Sorry, my attention span. I've been writing code all afternoon, so it's pretty short. I did AL. I'm not sure what that means, Max. Okay, so no jack. That didn't work. Why not? Look at my log here. How the heck do you only have 0 credits again, No Jack? That's dumb. Let me give you more credits here. No Jack. I'll give you 1,000. All right, I gave you 1,000 credits, No Jack, so that should work. Yeah, Max, I designed and built the whole sim from scratch. I'm also writing all the software for it from scratch. All my chat overlays that go on these screens that you can kind of see me floating around in. I'm writing all that from scratch. Sorry, half sleepy. It's night in Europe. No, it's all good, Max. My brain is foggy. I've been, like I said, I've been writing code now for hours and hours and hours. So, yep, yeah, I did everything. I am an extreme DIYer. Now I have to wait. Did you get a message back saying you had to wait? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm actually working on trying to send a message to chat that says, you know, hey, you've got a cooldown or whatever. So, hi, Olivia. What the hell? What? Oh,
Check got a motion red.
no worries.
Check got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
Yeah, unfortunately, Olivia, I'm not driving, so it really doesn't do a whole lot. A late guide, a project online. I'm watching you videos now. It would be cool to try to do it too. Max, I've got a bit of a post over on xsimulator.net, but I don't really have much of a guide or anything. Primarily because I just started streaming a few months ago, and I'm actually not. I didn't have streaming or YouTube or anything in mind when I was building all this. So I asked a bit earlier, but chat was going nuts at the time. Maybe I missed your reply. How much electric power does your rig and all the stream gear draw? Not a lot, Insomniac. Sorry if I missed your chat earlier. I was working on the chat program, so that's... Can I play American Truck Sim on it? Yes. Insomniac, I haven't really put up like a kilowatt meter or anything onto it, but it's not a lot. The motion rig itself maximum can draw 4,500 watts, but it doesn't even get close to that because this thing is so crazy powerful. It doesn't require a lot to move me around, so it's actually not even a noticeable thing. Probably the most power draw is the air conditioning, and that's why I put the air conditioning, this mini split behind the rig, but that's also solar powered, so that doesn't cost me anything. But just to give you an idea, it has about 750 kilowatt hours accumulated on it. So, Marcus, yeah, we're just wrapping up here, doing some last little bit of testing. But yeah, we got the chats working, we got the commands working, we have the point system working over on that platform. We've got the global cooldowns working, we've got the viewer counts working. The lights are working, the notifications are working. The only last thing is sending a chat message over there. Let's see. So I'm trying to get Tickfinity to send chat messages. Oh, crap. There it is. How much did it cost? Sorry to bother you. No, it's no bother, Max. That's why I'm here. Everything you see here is about $51,000, but that includes the streaming, the lights, the sound system, everything. The motion platform by itself was $11,000, and but you know, I've got probably $11,000 in video gear. Actually, probably close to $12,000 now because I had to add more cameras. And mics and lenses and all that. I've got a 5,000 watt audio system, two 18s, 1,000 watts to each of the 18s, 1,000 watts to a butt kicker. You know, $4,000 in screens. You know, I've got $12,000 in video cards alone between the streaming PC and the gaming PC. So it's a lot, but and a new monitor, yeah, unfortunately. Surprised you didn't do the broken command, Marcus. They rub it in. Alright, so I need to see... So YouTube commands via pipe chat, TikTok commands via Tickfinity, viewer counts on the gaming PC overlay, TikTok chat responses. No, Jack, can you do me a favor and try 2 commands back to back and see if it sends the responses? Because you should hit a cooldown if you send them back to back. I mean, just the rig cost with the 6 legs. Yeah, Max, that was $11,000. Wonder if I...
When the rig full roll.
No, see, I'm a super user, so... Okay, so the cooldown notice did not get sent. Okay, so I do have it working, it's just not sending the commands. Oh, alright, I just got the friend request finally on Steam. Josh Morgan, confirm. Gotcha. Hey, Husky, how's it going? Yeah, I know, Husky. I'm sorry about that. I've been working on it this entire time, so it's been kind of crazy. Chatbot. Well, we did get a lot done today, Husky. That's so, like a lot done. Hey, Toms, how's it going? Welcome in.
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Woo. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Woo. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
Yo, mama. Marcus Lovato earned 1 command credit for 2 minutes of chatting. Stream end or continue? What do you mean, Toms? I've had to restart this stream earlier today, so unfortunately. In StreamerBot, you need to create a new action. TikTok send chat. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip, TikTok, they replay me heard in all caps, spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty. Side to side.
Why would they have C# libraries and not Python? I really don't want to have to get Visual Studio Code just to write a stupid little thing. It's a WebSocket client that listens for the broadcast. Only StreamerBot broadcasts it to the clients like Tickfinity. So in StreamerBot. All right, let me see if super chat option not available. Tom's not quite yet. I am in the process of getting approved by YouTube for that. Yeah, Olivia, it's BSOD. All right, so it only sent it to Twitch. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. Oh, you know what? Olivia, that is abduction. Or aliens. Plural, aliens. So, Actions tab, left sidebar, click, create a new action. How to make one? that would be an extremely intense tutorial, Max. That's yeah, I mean, putting it in a tutorial is minimizing it like that would be pretty difficult. What? Servers, clients, WebSocket server, auto start endpoints. So it's not that. Are you doing a stream tomorrow? Should be, Olivia. Yep. No, it's not under global variables. How the hell do I add an action in StreamerBot? Man, I can't figure this out. It might be later tonight, Olivia. It all depends. I've been doing this for like 6 hours now. 7 hours. Something like that. So... click on the Actions tab on the left sidebar. Using StreamerBot actions. Okay, so in Tickfinity, go to Actions and Events, create an action, and select StreamerBot action. Choose the StreamerBot action you want to trigger. I don't know how to make StreamerBot actions. Look at the StreamerBot documentation. Actions. Okay, so
check got a motion red twerking. Hey. Check got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both of them working.
oh, there it is. Okay. It literally was right in front of me. I just couldn't read it. Oh my gosh. I feel dumb. Okay. It depends on what the thing is, Olivia. That one, it jumps between two different songs because I just made two different songs. And for like follows, there's like 39 different songs that'll play. For YouTube subs and Twitch subs, it plays like 20 different songs.
Make it jiggle on demand, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Woo. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Woo. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
Okay, so enter a unique action name. TikTok. Send chat. Okay. Sub actions. Alright. So sub actions. The bottom panel right, add sub action, go to core C#, execute C# code. Add core C#, execute C# method. Okay. Oh, okay, this actually isn't all that bad. Compiled successfully. So TikTok send chat. All right. So now I need to go over to Tickfinity. Connection failed. Awesome. StreamerBot action, TikTok send chat. Okay, we're going to call this, what are we going to call this? So now we have a send chat action. Well, I think you're one of the only ones, Olivia. But I appreciate that. Do you play Fortnite or BMG? No, I don't. I've never really gotten into those free-for-all games because I'm not very good at them, and I usually get killed right away. And yeah. How many screens have you gone through since owning the rig? Ethan, I had the original 32-inch triples for about 5 years. And then I upgraded to the 42s, and minus the soundbar incident. I take that back. We had one explode internally. I came down one morning and it somehow had exploded over. Why I can't send a gift? What do you mean, Olivia? Where are you trying to send it? Okay, let me reset the bot here. The soundbar incident, yeah. I don't know why the floodlights keep getting stuck on red. I don't even know that you can send gifts through YouTube. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that option right now.
Check got a motion red twerking.
Okay.
Check got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek,
Let's
both
see.
of them working.
All right, can somebody try to send 2 commands back to back in TikTok, please? I'm a super user, so I suppose I could add a test command. Oh, there it is. It works. It works, it works, it works. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that. Just for that, I'm going to give you 1,000 credits. Thank you very much. Marcus Lovato 1000. Send. All right. Ethan, since you're also helping out, I will send you the same. And basically what the concept of this is, just so that I don't get trolled, it's going to be basically watching. Each minute gets you half a credit. And so 2 minutes you'll be able to run things. Sharing will give you a credit, and then gifts will also grant credits. So just because I was doing this the other night and I had up on the screen, test the commands, and non-stop for 5 hours people were just sending commands to the rig, and it was non-stop. So Olivia, so over on TikTok, we are working on getting a chat. And I can actually show you here. So if you look on that screen on the bottom right, you can see my TikTok chat program that I made. It not only reads the program, but it also has a command credit system. So it incentivizes people to watch. Josh, thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you. That is very generous. I appreciate that. So yeah, and we just got the got it to Zaints. Awesome. Thank you. And I still think the things are playing twice. It's in a loop. Oh no. I mean, I'm super appreciative of it, so you deserve it. But thank you very much, Josh. That's awesome. I appreciate that. What is that behind me? Alexa, turn on the basement lights. Let me look at the screen so I can tell what I'm looking at here. All right, so that is the second motion rig that I'm building for my wife and kids to play with me in. It's a 3 degree of freedom motion rig, and the big white things are triple 43-inch monitors, and then you can see, okay, this is like being a weatherman here. That is my oldest son's PC setup. That is my youngest son's PC setup, and then back there you see the chairs. That is the home of the future arcade setup. I'm going to build a whole 4-person arcade section there, and I've got a PC there that has 27,000 games on it. And so we'll have a 4-person thing where we can all sit down and play classic video games or whatever. So, Alexa, turn off the basement lights. I appreciate that, Marcus. Do you have a mini fridge in the room? I do not. We have a big fridge upstairs, though. All right, so chat's working. Oh my gosh, I think I actually have everything working here. This is... And you guys are awesome. Seriously, I appreciate you guys testing.
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Get a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad
Mike's
got the
on the
motion
quiet
rig
side.
twerking. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, I might have had it just away from my face when I was moving around. Sorry. Oh, you fixed it? Okay. Do you play Fortnite? I do not, Olivia. I was trying to explain that before. I never really got into those games because I am not good at them, and I get killed like right away, and then I get basically locked out of the match for quite a while. So, not a fan of them, but I have played them. I played like PUBG and Fortnite. Just never. They never really. What is that, Heimdee? But yeah, I never really got into those games, just hardcore, Olivia. So. Is that something on my chat that I'm not seeing? Let's see. Oh, Heimdee Hearts. Okay. My chat program does not pick those up, but now I see him, Heimdee. Good to know. That is your personal setup there. That's very cool. My chat program does not recognize those, so I'll have to figure out if I can make that work or not. But the chat programs are working. I'm kind of lagging. Uh-oh. Let me check. Test 1, 2. So I'm about 3 seconds on that platform, Olivia. Let me try the other one. I'm about 4 seconds on the vertical. It could be, Olivia, maybe just hit Shift F5 on your keyboard. If you're on a computer, if you're on your phone, just a refresh. Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. YouTube chat is different, or our Twitch chat is different. It's got the custom emojis and all that, and my system does not recognize it. But that's okay. So, fuchsia poop-shaped face. Nice. Okay. Yeah, see, those emojis don't come across either. But that's okay. My YouTube view count isn't working quite right, but not terrible. Not the end of the world. So yeah, my YouTube, so far I haven't seen any of your kids on stream. No, they've been, there's a few times that my oldest has shown up on stream. But okay, so Yeah, I don't think that works, Josh, in that game. I tried getting that working today, but you have to either use a wheel or a keyboard for the gas and brake. You can't use both in Assetto Corsa, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, and I'm going to find a way. You still spelled it wrong, Olivia. BSOD. It stands for Blue Screen of Death, if you can remember that. So it shows 4 total viewers, which is right. So let me restart it. Do the bits work? I don't think I have any bits things set up. Do you play Ark Survival Evolved or Ark Descended? I've played the Ark games, but I don't really play those either. The games I played, you know, I've gotten into like Diablo 3, Diablo 4, played all the Fallout and all the, you know, Elder Scrolls games, and played a lot of MMOs. I have played the Ark games, but it was kind of short-lived. So. Use USB hubs to power everything. Not everything, Ethan. It all kind of depends. The two 16-inch screens, I'm using a 500 watt power brick charger that has USB-C ports on it. Those are to power those, and then I also have one for my phone, so I can charge my phone. And then I do have 2 large 16-port USB hubs on the back of that rig. One is connected to the gaming PC, the other is connected to the streaming PC. Excuse me. And Crew Motorfest, I have not played that, Olivia. The only reason is it does not have motion that works with it. So the games I play when it comes to like the racing and all that are typically the ones that have to do with motion. And you're talking like iRacing, Assetto Corsa Evo, Rally, Assetto Corsa ACC Competizione. So there's the iRacing, Assetto Corsa, there's like Race Room Experience, there's Forza 5, Forza Motorsport, Le Mans Ultimate, F1, all the F1s. So yeah, just but yeah, without the motion, it's kind of a bummer. Hey, Crimbriker. Welcome back. Okay, so let's see if the chat viewer is back to working. Alright, so we're showing 3. But the other one's showing 6. Okay, yep. That is accurate now. Yeah, Crimbriker, I mean, your name's familiar. I may not remember specifically. I apologize about that, but I run across a lot of different people. You were on 3 different ones? Yeah. It's showing up right now. I'm showing 8 and 3, and tested on another program, and it is also showing 8 and 3, so we are good. And we got 4 TikTok viewers, so... Again, I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. So, chat's working, view count's working, global cooldown, point system. Sweet. The hell was that? Retro games? Yeah. Actually, we were just talking about it. I've got a whole machine behind me that is, it's got 27,000 games, all the way back from current games all the way to Pong, Atari 2600, and even sooner, even earlier games, like, the hardcore Pong. And I'm building a 4-station rig for that, so... Wish they would bring down the price of 5 Horizon, whatever it's called for PS5. Did my lives die? No? Weird. Oh, you bought Forza 5 to play with us? Very cool. You got your Moses CS Pro yesterday? Oh, man. I still have not got mine. Congrats on getting yours. It's $59.99 for the PS5? Holy crap. That's stupid considering that 6 is just right around the corner. Xbox is $800. No kidding. That's ridiculous. Feels just like my RSV2, not gonna lie. That's fair. Actually, no, I didn't order the CS Pro. I ordered the RS Pro. So, did you have to buy your Moza clutch pedal separately? I did. They only had the gas and brake, and I ordered the clutch and the platform for it, and then I swapped out the brake for the M booster. How much is it on PC? Let me check. Store. Oh, it is $60 on Steam. That's stupid. Man. I do play ETS too. I've got it. I play ATS way more than I do ETS, for sure. Yeah, Olivia, I'm not sure why it's so much. It might just be a cash grab from Microsoft riding the wave of, because it is really expensive, and I think what they're doing is there's been a resurgence because the Forza Horizon 6 announcement, and I'm thinking that they just hiked up the prices because people want to play it and get up to speed and everything. No pun intended. Do you play any farming simulators? Yep, Ethan. Today, if I got this done, but I did not. So, but yeah, I play Farm Sim, do gold mining, the terraform stuff a lot, but also I love just rolling around in, a tractor doing, mowing grass and use the Moza TSW. Yes, I do, Krim. I've got. I don't know if you can actually see it. Yeah, you can actually see it on my window. I think you're on. Let's see. You're on YouTube, and I think you're on the vertical. Yeah, it's behind my face cam that you see my seat right now. But yeah, I've got TSW hanging on the wall over there. Does it work with your rig? Yep. Yeah, Ethan. It's not fantastic, but it works. What game are you going to play for next for your stream, tomorrow or later? I'm not really sure, Olivia. If you have any suggestions, by all means, let me know. As long as it's not Fortnite. Okay, so I might have the emojis. All right, so I'm getting the raw HTML now for the emojis. So you on your rig soon? Just coding? Yeah, we're doing soon. I'm just trying to get the emojis working on chat. Everything else is working, so, which is cool. Oops. All right, so restart both chat overlays. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart both chat, so give me a second here. Close. Restart this one. Okay, we got that. And then need to start the TikTok chat. Oops. Twitch. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be doing YouTube for sure. TikTok chat app. All right. Olivia, would you send one of those emojis again, please? So I can see if it's coming across okay. No, I don't have to do the coding every time, Ethan. But for some reason, my TikTok chat now isn't working. Oh, there it is. Okay. So then let me do an emoji here. Hey, I got emojis on that. And I do not have it on the YouTube. Damn it. It is working, though, on TikTok. Yeah, Chris, the points are just given from chatting. You can also share the stream, and that'll get a credit. But yeah, we're doing that as a program to keep from having the trolls come in and just spam the commands over and over and over again. Can you play Expansim on Steam? I've never heard of it. It does not have motion support, unfortunately. Weird, it only gave you a half a credit for sharing it. That's not right. Let me shoot you over some credits here, Chris. I appreciate the rose. That's not necessary. I appreciate you helping out testing, so I just need to find where to... Alright, you should have coins now, or credits. I'm not sure what's going on. Everyone's credits keep getting stripped from them, but it's a little weird. So apparently, Pipe Chat does not pass emojis. Let me see why that didn't go through, Chris. Give me a second. Global cooldown. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the follow. I'm trying to see why the credits all went away. Oh my gosh, hold on, Chris. Yeah, something is wiping out the credits.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip, TikTok, they replay me heard in all caps, spam, bro. Really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble.
All right, Marcus, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. And Chris, just for that, will oh, nope. That did not work. Nope, stuff is not working here. Huh, weird. There we go. My little control panel doesn't seem to send the commands correctly. Hey, Dwight, welcome in. Yeah, actually, Dwight, we've made a lot of progress. I have not been shadow banned with the new setup, which is good. And then I've been working with that Tickfinity, and now I have my own chat program, which you can kind of see on that lower right screen. So I'm actually intercepting the chat now, and we've got a point system for the rig commands. We've got view counts going. We've got the chat bot can let people know whether credits are working or not. So yeah, it's cranking. I appreciate you dropping by. Hope all's well with you. And thanks again for the chat the other day. Can you play Live for Speed now or next stream? Yeah, I mean Live for Speed's on the motion thing. I can certainly do that. It's just Dwight, we were having some major technical issues last night. The stream just started glitching out, and there was like a 5-minute delay on some of the other platforms. So I'm not sure what was going on. So I completely deleted OBS, deleted everything, started over from scratch. Now I'm using Streamlabs Desktop, which allows me to stream over to that platform. So, do you use the motion simulator? Nope, Chris. I just sit here and watch it move. No, just kidding. Yes, I do. There's if you're interested in watching it before I get on, you can certainly check it out over on my profile. I've got videos, and I've even did an hour's worth of the No Hezi clips. Oh, you have been, Dwight. Okay. Well, thankfully it's been working for me so far, but I kind of like that I don't have to use Live Studio with the Streamlabs. Yep, I am Chris, and you can send commands over there as well. It's probably a little more reliable until I get the point system figured out. Same username. Because yeah, I think oh yeah, that doesn't work because TikTok censors my words.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Check, got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
Yeah, I've been slowly getting this worked out. It's crazy. I've got StreamerBot going now, Tickfinity going. I've got the C# code going and executing on StreamerBot.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case.
So-
Switch clip, TikTok, they replay me heard in all caps, spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty. Side to side.
Oh, I was accessing. I know why the credit thing wasn't working, because it was I had my own system before I realized that Tickfinity had a credit system. Oh, that's why. Okay, so let me restart the bot here. Where am I located? I am in Phoenix. Yeah, unfortunately the bot was rebooting right in the middle there, so the lights didn't come on and all that. Sorry. Yeah, there it set everything to default. And now the system should be up and going again. But yeah, Dwight, I am in Phoenix, basically South Phoenix. All right. Did you have to buy another TV? Yes, I did, Dwight. Yeah, the soundbar falling into it was irreparable damage, unfortunately. What time is it for you over there, Ethan? It is 10:28 p.m. Exactly, Dwight. The soundbar has been grounded. That's why I went to using my Odyssey Maxwell's for the stream for now. So I need to throw some metal up on the lathe and make some metal mounts for it, because the plastic ones that came with it, I trusted them way too much, and they just sheared off from playing BeamNG. Seven hours behind you? Wow. So it's tomorrow there, huh? I appreciate you hanging out, Ethan. It's like 5 a.m. there? Jeez. It's 8:29 where you're at, Chris. Wow. It is, Dwight, and it was funny because right before the soundbar incident, I was doing monster trucks in BeamNG, and I had not set up the motion profile, and people are like, oh, turn up the motion, so I did. And it tilted back so far, it actually ripped the power cord to the power strip out of the wall, and everything went black. And it still was working on stream because my streaming PC is separate, and the game PC is not obviously plugged into that. So, but all the monitors went out and everything went dead. It was kind of a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, there you go, Chris. So yeah, the points system should now work. Yep, there you go.
Got the rich, shake it with this. Hey, tilt up, drop down, that switch, roll, sway, surge.
No, well, and thankfully, Dwight, the there was one TV left in all of Phoenix locally, so I was able to get it the next day. But then, my luck, I ordered 2 new monitors, the chat monitors, from Amazon, and both of them showed up cracked already. So my luck was just not good. But I thankfully we have that 3-hour, and I ordered an Asus 16-inch monitor, and that's what resides down there. But yeah, ordering 2 brand new monitors and having them both broken, I was like, man, the universe is trying to tell me something. Chris, jump is not one of them. There's heave, there's wobble, dance, wiggle, wag, spin, yaw, roll, pitch, heave, bounce. Trying trying to remember all the damn commands. I will have a thing that will put the chat messages in there. Oh yeah, Dwight, there's so many. Let me see if I've got all my commands here.
Check got a motion red twerking. Check got a motion red twerking.
Hey, see, and the chat's it's sending the commands back. So. We've also got people on the other platforms competing with you guys. So, taking the car to the track in the AM, hopefully to have. Well, that sounds super fun, Dwight. Hope you do well and stay safe. It kind of makes me want to go take the Viper out and try to drift it, but that would be an expensive mistake. It's a lot cheaper to do it in the rig. Okay. What the hell was I doing? I completely just Well, I appreciate that, Chris. Yeah, man, I was doing some testing the other day, and my wife called, and I was just watching the chat send the motion rig. It was all over the place. It was so funny. Yeah, let me see if I can read off all the commands. That's what I was doing. I was looking for the command list. Chat commands. All right, so. We've got, and I'll read off all of them, but it's kind of a long list. We've got roll, pitch, yaw, surge, sway, heave, dance, twerk, wag, nod, shake, bounce, bow, wiggle, spin, wobble, chaos, that's for moving the mouse around, gas, brake, abduction, self-destruct, flashbang, red alert, BSOD for blue screen of death, tunnel for tunnel vision, static, it'll make the like TV static all over the screen, confetti, let's see, fart, broken, fail, price. We've got lights, so you can set the lights to different colors. Rainbow, you can automatically set it to rainbow. You can do police, disco, strobe, and you can also set scenes. So you can do. Let me see if I can show you here. I'll do it over in that chat. So you can do scene, lightning. So you can see there's it can do different scenes for the Govee lights. I've disabled jump scare for now, but we also have wow. That's a fun one. I have a little surprise visitor up on the screen for the wow command. And I think yeah, that's my cat, one of them. And I just realized there's a mistake on the PNG on the side. I need to fix that, but I was using the Eddie Wally thing, but I think that's one of the things that TikTok did not like, me using copyright material. So I had to change everything to 100% original. So all the music is original. Hey, Oso, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see. I had my chat for that platform kind of moved off to the side. Absolutely. Love back to you, dude. We've been cranking for probably 8-9 hours today, but I got all the chats working for both TikTok and also Twitch and YouTube. We got a new platform going. We've got StreamerBot and Tickfinity going. We've got point systems for people over on TikTok. We've got global cooldowns for people over on YouTube because I get trolled there a lot. And Chris, that one hurts because of the soundbar incident. Gosh, we've been doing a lot today. I got a lot done. You can actually see. So on that right screen there, you can see the chat window that I made, and then on the left is the TikTok sound or TikTok chat. So yeah, and those are all coded from scratch for the chat windows. So I don't have to rely on secondary programs or multi-chat programs or anything else. I just decided to write my own because I just couldn't trust the other ones. Yeah, Chris. I'll give you an idea. So the chat bot that runs most of the motion rig and everything for interacting with chat. Let me tell you how many lines of code that is so far. It's this one. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Let's see, we are at 10,506 lines of code. So just the other day, it was about 7,400 lines of code. The tunnel vision, I think that's just tunnel. No, turn doesn't work. But yeah, we've got scripts that will go out and schedule my YouTube videos, vertical and horizontal. Got all kinds of fun little things now for automation. It's been on for a while, yeah. Oh, and you know what? There's supposed to be a say command too, but I don't think that... Let me see if I can fix that, because I don't think that was working. Nope. So let's see. Does the rig overheat? No. Olivia, it's never overheated. The say command is cute because it is another one of my cats. Let me see what's going on over on the game PC overlay. Hey, Z-Rains. Welcome in. Thank you for that heart me. I appreciate it. Alright, so... And there's a little celebration for you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the share as well, Z-Rains. I was warned about how much heat the new computer will put out. Okay, so... Yeah, the heat from the computers is real. Like, my feet right now are just toasty as can be. Probably a little too much, but yeah, I've got I've got a fan blowing down because I've got. I don't think you can see it in the vertical. Let me see here. Yeah, you can only see the very small corner of it. My gaming PC and my streaming PC are in one case. It's a dual PC case. So I've got dual 4090s and a 5090 all just roasting and blowing hot air out, which then gets blown into my footwell area in this desk. So it is it's rather warm. Oh yeah, no, I follow Z-Rains. I've been in the stream a lot. So you and Z-Rains tend to have very outrageous trucks, and I appreciate that. And so I can't do the crazy Texas chrome, but I still have an appreciation for it. So, but yeah, and then Z-Rains sound packs, so nice. All right, Ethan. Good night. Thank you very much. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for all the testing commands and everything. How many pets do we have? We have 3 Sphinx cats, the naked cats. That's Shiva, Nima, and Pepper. And then we have 1 Maine Coon. She is large and hairy. And I'm going to be actually adding a cats command. I just need to finish up all the what? You what? The Twitch? Oh yeah. Yep, that is our oldest son, Holden. So let me see if I can get that say command working so we can see Pepper. Alright, so let's restart the bot. And see, I even have the overlays now, so if I'm restarting the bot, people know. And then we'll hear a... Yep, Olivia, that is... he's not really a kid anymore. He just turned 18 back in November, so... Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not without a lot of hard work, I'll tell you that much. I'm well on Forza, learning how to drift. Nice. Yes, like the car brand. Actually was named after Holden Caulfield, Catcher in the Rye, but yeah. Being a car guy, yeah. Josh says hello. Alright, so let's see if say is working. Well, you have to say something after it, Olivia. What it should do... Let me test it out here. So it's not showing up on the screen. Give me a second here.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Check, got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
So you guys will see a little bit behind the scenes. The thing up on the screen is receiving the command. So it actually is receiving not all that often, Josh, but my my shins are absolutely obliterated every day from banging my knees into those actuators. Because that thing's 1,000 pounds. So you hit it, it does not move. It's kind of painful. But the good part is, Olivia, it did receive your hi message. It's just not displaying it. So I need to see what it's all named. And having it reside on the other computer, I was smart, and I actually have it writing a log file so I can read the log file. What cars do you own in real life, Olivia? I have my daily driver right now is a Tesla Cybertruck Cyberbeast version. And in the garage, well, we've got a backup of a Chevy ZR2 Colorado Bison Edition. Fun little truck. Then in the garage, we've got a twin turbo Dodge Viper. It's got about 902 wheel horsepower. And then I've also got a factory 5 GTM that I put a twin turbo LSX in with the Lamborghini transaxle, and that's sitting at about 709 wheel horsepower. But it only weighs 2,600 pounds, so it doesn't need a whole lot of power.
Wow.
Yeah, there's Nima. I love that little overlay. That's so cute. She's called Nima because she has a cleft paw, and kind of like the whole Nemo, you know, but she's obviously a she. Okay, so we got the Womp Womp. We've got... All right, so let's restart. He's back there playing Terraria. That's also a fun game. It's like a side-scrolling Minecraft kind of thing. All right, so... Nope. All right. Let me see if I have say.png. Yep, I've got that file. So do say in the console. Your womp womp didn't work. Let's see. That's because the bot was restarting, Olivia. That's why it has that thing on there, and then you'll hear a little bloop, and I can add a thing saying bot restarted. But okay, so I need to check my log file and see if that say command is going. Receiver log, receiver log. The hell does this only show January 3rd? Oh, I'm on. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You know, it would suck if someone did a womp womp when you're drifting. It's actually not too bad. It does kind of throw me off because I feel a lot of the motion cues. So, but you know, I've been doing it for a few months now, and it's actually not too bad. BSOD is very disruptive. Yes. Very disruptive. Not as bad as the self-destruct. You know, and the weird part is the say command was working. Yeah, and there's her picture. It's funny to mess with you drifting after a couple drinks. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I need those shots of Jaeger to get me through on that stuff. But we don't do shots when we're coding because then it just gets worse. All right. Let me test something here. I'm going to do another say test here. Bless you. Thank you.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Check, got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
All right, so we're going to. I copied over the console errors. Oh, dang it. I forgot to. It's what's called escaping HTML. And it is throwing an error because it's trying to interpret HTML code. Not that I expect that to make any sense to many of you, but and thank you, Olivia, for that twerk while I was standing next to the rig. Oh, and that's I remember that's where I broke it. I was trying to get the person's name in the chat bubble. And I was getting frustrated and I stopped and I forgot that that's where I stopped. Looks like we're back from the ad break over on Twitch. Okay, so let's restart. All right. Oh, there it is. Now we just need to move her over onto the center monitor. Restarting. Okay, we're back up. And we'll try. Nice. Okay. So I moved it over too far. If I knew my right from my left. I accidentally put it at the bottom left instead of the bottom right. I want to get LED lights to go around the TV that reflect off the walls. Yeah, Josh. I actually have a strip behind my my monitors, and I originally had it set up to do that. But then I was like, I wonder if I can control these just on the fly. So then I ended up. That's kind of how I evolved into creating this chatbot program. But it is very easy, actually. You can either intercept the screen, or you can. Some of the systems use a camera, and they'll take a picture. They'll watch the screen with a camera. The ones that use it through the software interface is much easier, for sure. All right. That's Pepper. All right. Now I just need to make her a little bigger. We're also going to make it last a little bit longer. So she should be about 50% larger now. Let me restart again. Wait for it to bloop at me. Uh-oh. It did not work. Phil, we are working on the chatbot for interacting with the rig and all that. So it worked on Twitch chat, but it's not working on YouTube. Oh, it was on a cooldown. 27 seconds. But yeah, Phil, we're I can only test this when I'm doing live chat. So cool. All right. It's working now. I'm going to have it trigger the hacker terminal drop down, and then I think I'm done for the night. My phone is dead. Oops. That's a problem. Yep. It works. We're just going to have it go do the hacker terminal drop down as well. So Yep, it's working. All right, let me refresh the overlays. Close. Interact. Shift F5. Overlay 2. Interact. Shift F5. And then restart. I appreciate that, Olivia. Looks like there's 8 people in between the vertical and horizontal. So I just very much appreciate everyone hanging out and testing these. All right, so it should trigger the hacker terminal now. Nice. Super cute. All right. Let's see if it is working over here. Brentley, it is 11:14 p.m. Just need to add that hacker terminal over on the TikTok overlay, and then we're good. All right, so we will interact, Shift F5, and then we will refresh. It's 12:15 for you. So I'm assuming you are a shade to the east of me. All right. Reboot. Should make a command where they put like and subscribe. It would say everybody likes and subscribe, and that's a good idea. I can, yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do with the other cats. I'll have them pop up and say those messages. I've still got to get Shiva added in, and then Asajj we need to get added in. Thank you, Brentley. I appreciate that sub. All right, so we're restarted. So now I need to get over on TikTok and say this is a test. Perfect. All right, cool. So I got to keep to my word. That was it. That's what we're working on today. We got the chats done. We got the commands working on all 3 platforms. We have a new streaming platform. We've streamed for a lot of hours. I don't know how long we've been streaming. It doesn't even say. Just from giving you my YouTube channel, shout out, got 10 subscribes. Very cool, Brentley. Congrats on that. Started streaming 5 hours ago, and that was so. Yeah, we've been doing this about 7-8 hours. So, thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. You have a good night as well. Thank you for chatting. You guys are the champions here. So, over on looks like we got 6 on Twitch, 6 on YouTube, and then we've got a couple people over on TikTok. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. As I always like to say to people, be kind to each other. Say something nice to somebody. It's a lot easier to be nice than it is to be mean. And you never know, you just might make their day, their week, or their year. So thank you all very much. Have a good night, and hopefully we will see you guys soon. I'm going to raid out into another channel. So I'm a good streamer. So we'll get that done and then log out. Go into Stream Manager. I'm going to raid.